hello, hello, good morning. Hey, turtles. Why is not getting the audio? Hello?
その島はハフマン島と名付けられ、豊富な地下資源から USN、OCU 両国より
there we go.
大量の入植が始まった。
Huffman Island. I don't want to go back.
自然の宝庫と謳われたハフマン島は一斉に開拓の手が入り、その姿を一変させていった。
They said to be back to Huffman. Bicycle. So is this... I guess this would be the first Huffman conflict, right? Not the one... Not actually the one from Mission 1. But the one preceding the events of the first game. Bugema, hello. Good morning. Massive shell casings. Okay, yeah, this is the first Huffman conflict.
ハフマン島は OCU と USN に二分する国境線が引かれた。紛争による傷跡を持つ世代は成長し、情勢がそれに拍車をかけて、その後も各地では小規模な戦闘が繰り返されている。その戦火は再びハフマン島全土に及ぼうとしていた。
I am a little confused about the idea of the game starting on Huffman because, like, the events of the second Huffman conflict you see from both sides of the conflict in Front Mission 1. It's hard to believe anything happened that we weren't, like, that we didn't see.
Alpha 1, こちらレッド6。重傷者が1名出た。至急構想する必要がある。至急構想する必要がある。レッド6、車両隊が向かっている。だが時間がかかりそうだ。アルファ1、それほど持たない。急いでくれ。レッド6、こちらブルーナイン。西から民衆がそちらに向かっているぞ。現在3ブロック先のストリートを進んでいる。3ブロック先だ。レッド6、彼らは先立っているぞ。見つかるな。移動しろ、移動しろ。くそ。アルファ1、こちらレッド6。移動はできない。ここで応戦。This is a random mob or wonderful run up to the spirit of Huffman.
The smart lock guns, that's funny. I didn't know they had stuff like that.
Alpha 1、こちらレッド2。東からバンザーが来る。東からバンザー。
バンザー。
アルファ1、こちらレッド3。バンザーを確認した。OCU の機体が4機。OCU の機体が4機だ。レッド6、こちらアルファ1。確認が取れた。それは敵の裏切り者だ。攻撃をするな。
So they lock their weapons, but they'll use Wanzers for riot suppression. I feel like they have this whole thing backwards.
我々は PKF だ。このエリアでの戦闘は禁止されている。直ちに武器を放棄し、投降せよ。繰り返す。直ちに武器を放棄し、投降せよ。レッド6、こちらユルフォー。バンツァーの下に立つな。学習してないのか。早く負傷兵を連れて退避しろ。指示に従わない場合、武力権を行使する。
I like the attention to detail that, like, there's danger to civilians from the shells being ejected from the Wanzer, or the sound of the guns firing because of the caliber.
鎮圧ってな、こうやるもんだ。レッド6、いつまでも生身でうろうろするんじゃない。葬式に顔を出せない俺を不憫に思うなら、早く厚着できるようになれ。ガンホー、どうぞ。ユルフォー、こちらレッド6。ガンホー了解。
ガンホー了解。
写真届いたぞ。協力を感謝する。通信終わり。
So these are both the kids from this opening? Did the third one not make it? I noticed there's only 2 of you out of the 3 kids from the opening.
...21世紀初頭、近代戦闘において新たに開発された人型兵器バンツァー。
Wouldn't it be the 22nd
機動力
century?
が高く、少数でも高い戦闘能力を有するバンツァーは戦う場所を選ばない。各国の軍隊に急速に普及したバンツァーは緊迫する世界情勢と紛争に機体の性能を押し上げ、戦場の風景を一変させていった。
また新人が来るのか。飛行部隊も大所帯になるな。そろそろ。
Front Mission 5. Scars of War. This is the first one that actually had like a tagline. $20.90. Oh yeah, I guess it is still the late 21st century. It's the rest of the games that take place in the 22nd century. This is Unit 6, Walter Feng. Unit check is complete. All green. I'm ready. Huh? Fang, eh? Your marks so far are quite good. But from here on, you'll need to ride a Wanzer. Don't slack off. Yes, sir. Well then, let's begin. Start your Wanzer. Let's start with the basics. Try moving here. Blue squares indicate your movement range. Drag the cursor. I don't know if I like that animated effect, but usually just the color is enough for me. You're done moving, select N from the command menu. Oh, is it like Front Mission 1 where you can use items without a backpack? You good? Here's the next step. You'll be fighting this target here. It's an unmanned unit. It's a regular unmanned unit, right? We are on Huffman. Although I guess this is a little early for them to start introducing V-types. When you attack, the squares within this range will be exposed in red. You can attack enemy units within this range. Walrus. And looks like we have this pretty standard shotgun and melee assault build. I like the little cutscenes. Okay, that'll do. There's more targets up ahead. Let's move on. Targets are these two units. They're also programmed to counterattack. Don't drop your guard. Destroy all targets to end this training session. Yes, sir! This time, try using more than one weapon. To switch weapons, press square, open the weapons menu, toggle. The press needle is a striker weapon and has a range of 1 square. While you must be adjacent to attack an enemy unit, it deals damage to the body part easily. Yeah, I'll use the pile bunker. Hey, we got punching back. And there's multiple hits on melee? That's interesting. When an enemy is attacked, you may be counterattacked. The enemy has striker weapons. If you attack from 2 or more squares away, you will not be counterattacked. You told me to use melee. I'm kind of curious about how the leveling system works. It doesn't seem to be weapon-based this time. ASL. Maybe they formalized the unit types, like we're an assault. We get assault type. There we go. I do like the little animations this time. It feels more dynamic than Front Mission 4. That's it. Not bad. Your handling is rough, but you got the basics down. What was so rough about that? Proceed to stage 4. Yes, sir. Okay, next. Next, Unit 14. Are they here? Huh? This is Unit 14, Randy O'Neill. Ah, O'Neill. I talked to you before. No food in the cockpit, you damn idiot. You don't think ahead. Go redo stage 2. And redo the basics again. Yes, sir. 3 months later. I think that's the first time we actually saw a Wanzer training. It's a little more simple than you expect. I like this. We get to like see people in the talking areas. Walter, the training period is finally over. The results are next, right? We'll know if we can use Wanzers to get pulled along on foot. Man, I'm all on edge. Brother, calm down. All this waiting. You'll be fine though. Didn't you pass all the stages easily? I had to redo the test. I took forever to finish training. I feel sick thinking of it. If I fail, I'll be in the infantry for another year. Okay, I won't talk about it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Glenn said we shouldn't stay in the infantry back then. Yes, you don't... it's a meat grinder out there. You definitely do not want to be a foot soldier. Let's become Wanzer pilots. Okay. Fights with grace and beauty in combat. She's 20 to the 21st class. Specialty striker. Okay, so I guess the leveling system is based on specialties now. They actually formalized that. Well, I did all I could. I worked hard, so if I fail, I won't have any regrets. Just have to try again someday. No launcher. There's also personality types. Seems intimidating, but he's a man of honor. He's part of the 22nd class. Oh, we can... Oh yeah, there's like a job system now. Instead of the weapon system. I wonder how that works with skills. Striker, assault, gunner, launcher, mechanic, and jammer. Shit, I can't calm down. I've got an errand to run. If the instructor starts the announcement while I'm gone... Ugh. Ha. Ugh, erg. What? What was all that? Hey, stop it. I'll handle the instructor, so get out there. Really? Thanks, I owe you one. I really owe you one? Just go. Jeez, come on. Whew, I made it. That fast? What? What, did he have to go to the bathroom or something? Jamie Benson. Gunner. Aggressive. Would the gunner be the sniper type, I'm guessing? Striker is melee, assault is shotgun. Gunner, I assume, is rifles. And assault would also include, like, machine guns. Launcher would be missiles and grenades. I don't know what jammer... Well, I'm assuming jammer is like the backpacks you could get for that in 4, but that wasn't a thing in Front Mission 1. A serious man who enlisted to pilot Wanzers. He was part of the 21st class. Feng, it seems the time has finally come. Still, it's gotten lonely here, right? We started with 100, right? Half dropped out during the fitness. Quite the flabby bunch, eh? Speaking of Glenn, you got that photo in your cockpit, right? Looking at it keeps me calm. Oh, so all 3 of them made it, huh? That was the last time us 3 were ever together. Glenn stayed in the OCU, and the USN took us by force. Wait, this is a this is a USN facility? It's been over 18 years since the border got drawn. It's finally gotten so that you can get mail sent across. I thought maybe the 3 of us could meet up. Since the Larkus incident... Oh, the Larkus incident already happened. I doubt it'll happen. We should... You cannot meet up over the border. That would be executed for espionage. Who the hell did that? Weren't things bad enough already? I know who did that, but it wasn't his fault. Oh. How do I, Alter, what were you doing out there? You're just in time. Do you even know what day it is? Damn, I'm so nervous. I need to take a shit. Ah, the instructor's here. Let's sit before he reams us.
どれだけ技術が発達しようとも、それを操るのは人間だ。
As technology evolves, has war changed?
パンツァーの性能は諸君たちの能力に他ならない。決して怠るな。分かったか？さあ、イエスだ。これをもって全カリキュラムを終了する。諸君、合格だ。おめでとう。
ああ、やった。とうとうここまで来たぞ。
ご苦労、随分と残ったな。落語者は何名出た
92名であります。
この中に味方を踏み潰す奴は
Yeah, 8 people left in the 21st class.
全11名、即お役に立てる。
Wait, all 11? I thought it was a class of 100.
あとは私から伝える。
Guess it was 103.
おめでとう諸君、楽にしたまえ。本来ならば休暇前にパーティーを満喫してもらいたいところではあるが、緊急事態が発生した。昨日起こった
Oh, that's where Huffman is?
襲撃事件は皆知っていると思う。これは OCU 軍が停戦条約を破棄した明確な侵略行為である。だが OCU 側の見解によれば、この事件は我々の狂言であり、事実無根の虚偽と非難声明を出す始末だ。
I mean, that was true.
我が国は
Actually, that is true. You know what?
宣戦布告とみなし、OCU への報復攻撃と侵攻作戦を開始する。これを見てもらいたい。概略を説明する。侵攻作戦は6日後、0900に開始される。我々はペセタ近郊の前線基地に集結。3個師団を4陣に分けて進軍する。強襲隊が先行し、レーダー施設並びに対空部隊を無力化。ついでルーピデスからの空挺部隊1個師団がフリーダムへと空挺強襲を行い、同時に地上部隊が合流して制圧する。陸と空からの挟み撃ち作戦だ。史上稀に見るバンツァーの大規模戦闘になるだろう。諸君らは第三陣として残存勢力の制圧任務についてもらう。何か質問は？よろしい。詳細は軍曹から説明される。今後は彼の指示に従いたまえ。以上だ。諸君らの健闘に期待している。
Well, wow, this is getting crazy. Just graduated, it's war. Damn, my stomach hurts. Oh, that's rough. I've been waiting for this, to get revenge for my parents. Dang, make all the kids back at the home proud. I'm just getting a bit excited. We may be in separate platoons, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's meet up over there, alive. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one. Fishing rates at Huffman were a little bad. Everyone starts off somewhere. This day was bound to come. Although this is a real invasion, we're just the mop-up crew. We're not throwing you rookies out on the front lines. I'm in command for each platoon. Just remember your training. Fang, are you an assault type? Well then, you're with Manfred. He's a launcher type. You'll be giving battle orders. It'll test your leadership. If you want to know more about that, talk to Captain Sato. He's a walking dictionary when it comes to military topics. He's likely at the mess hall. I'll get you in touch with him and give you an introduction. The mess hall? Battle AP system, weapon types in AP, counterattack, friendly fire. Launchers, mechanics and repairs. Wait, where's the mess hall? I like these little areas where we can talk to people. Are you a trainee pilot? This is the operations room. What the hell are you doing here? This area is under intelligence. Get the hell out of here. I was looking for the mess hall. Oh, here we go. Communications, administration. I'm assuming... Move out. Assuming the mess hall is over here. Weird we're starting with the USN. I guess this is sort of new because the USN story in Front Mission 1 was more of a Spec Ops thing. So there would be stuff here that maybe we haven't seen. Anyhow, it sure looks like we'll be at war soon. The unscheduled bustle around here is proof of that. For sure, the food here sucks, but the war rations are worse. Nah, it's not that bad, right? It is world cuisine quality. It's all soy products, though. There's ice cream for desert. You know those dried chips? No, it's not like you're going to space. Your enemy's on the ground. So the Larkus incident was a declaration of war. Hey you, what's with the weird face? I'm actually curious what they know about it. What? Didn't you see the media? 4 OCU Wanzers invaded the Larkus district. Violating the ceasefire, they went and shot up the place. There were 62 casualties. Okay, but that one's after agent just blew the whole building up. Don't they have footage of that? Right on the edge of town, too. They're guilty of all that. So, what do you think? The OCU response was, somebody tricked us! Ha! Like that'll work. They're chomping at the bit and itching for a fight. Dirty bastards. Bustle in the mess hall is a sign that we'll be fighting. Everyone knows what happens after incidents like this. Rookie, you've got great timing to apply to become a pilot. We can finally get our revenge after all these years. I guess we'll be saying goodbye to the scrub soon enough. Eat up while you can. Jammer, wears a bandana, strong offense and good defense is his principal motto. Assault type, tactical. A hot-blooded soldier. He acts like a child when he criticizes others. Agent born from the third world? He hates his roots in the OCU. Where in particular? Where? What country would he be from that he's in the USN? Acts like an older brother to many. He shows kindness and frankness to others. Most of Southern Asia is part of the OCU. I finally found you, Captain Sato. I need the operation plans. It's all in the report. Don't be lazy and not read it. I'm eating chocolate here. Don't say that to me. Between the two of us, I'll always take your side. Should I let this story out? Alright, I'll be there. Just as soon as I finish eating. Don't slack off now. And another thing. Stop chatting around and use your time more efficiently. While it looks like he doesn't fit in, he's a combat expert. Cosmo, hello, how are you? Good morning. Well, that is good advice, move you. Well, if there's anything you want to know, I'll tell you. I'm usually here, so if you got questions, spit it out. I'm sort of curious, it seems like this game. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the tutorial system? Yeah, I'll go through it. I'm assuming... I'm actually kind of curious. I was gonna guess it would be like Front Mission 4, but at least the tutorial they gave so far was a little closer to Front Mission 1. Or Front Mission 3. Might play more Helldivers 2 later? Ooh. In this game, the player's group and the enemy's group of units switch taking turns. The player's units act during the player phase, and the enemy units act during the enemy phase. These two phases together make a turn. Under each unit, an HP bar is displayed. The color of the HP bar defines player and enemy units. Blue HP bars are used by player units. Enemy units use red bars. By examining HP bars, you can see a unit's remaining total HP. If a unit's body part is at 30 HP at less, the HP bar will also be flashing. At the bottom of the screen, the data window of a unit is shown. The pilot is also a group leader. A leader mark is shown by their face. The unit's name. Oh, they're deploying Mina Frost. Did they have Frost this early into the second open conflict? I guess I guess it doesn't matter. The pilot's name are here. Indicated below these. Got AP, movement range, level. Unit lacks the AP needed to act. It needs to wait for the next turn. It's also explained in the battle AP system. Movement range, level, backpack type. Oh, so we do need an item backpack to use items? I assumed we didn't have one before, but I guess we did. The backpack types are support items, storing item, power output, bursting turbo, ally unit repairing and restoring repair, ally unit long range missile guiding sensor. Oh, so they have all the backpack types from Front Mission 4? I guess this is sort of a retcon. It wasn't clear if they had these things in Front Mission 1 to 3. And the status damage inflicting EMP. These are the 5 backpack types. Ah, they got rid of jetpacks. I guess it wouldn't make sense to have jetpacks at this point, though. They didn't even have the Lancer landing system, the landing system yet. Next is data for the currently selected weapon. Weapon type and attack element. Attack element? I guess they mean like piercing and stuff. Are indicated by icons. Yeah, piercing, impact, and fire. Right. Attack indicates how many times the weapon will attack. For example, shotguns can fire twice in one battle. AP indicates the amount of AP used when attacking with the weapon. Regardless of the AP value that a weapon has, the AP amount consumed is always the same amount when attacking. Damage displays damage multiplied by rounds fired. Hit displays the accuracy from min to max range. The distance between the enemy and attacking unit determines how accuracy is calculated. Box here displays how much HP each part of a unit has for Wanzers. There's a body part, left and right arms, and leg parts. 0 HP for the body part means destruction. 0 HP for an arm part means all of its equipped weapons are unusable. 0 HP for the leg parts mean that the unit can only move one square on the battle map and cannot evade any attacks. Oh, it just totally zeroes out? When attacking or selecting other units with the cursor, unit's data is on top of the screen. Other than the left and right windows being reversed, the display is the same. After moving, access the command menu and select N to take no other actions. Another player unit will be selected. The enemy phase will not begin until all player units have finished their actions. If you wish to end the player phase before all player units have ended, press the start to access the system menu and select End phase from it. As the player phase ends, the enemy phase will begin. Individual player units can move and either attack or use items during one action. They, however, cannot attack and use items in one action. Also, a unit is unable to move if it has moved and then chose to attack or use items. Pretty standard. Review action points. When a unit takes actions, action points are consumed. When AP reaches 0, the unit cannot act until the next turn. The currently selected unit's AP amount is displayed here. 1 HP is required to move from one square to another. If the cursor is within the range, the AP minus movement cost is shown here. Selected unit's maximum AP is displayed in the status window. When moving, the movement cost is subtracted from the unit's current AP and the new total is shown. Attack items and repairs can then be executed by using the remaining AP amount. The amount of AP consumed will vary depending on the weapon used. Pretty straightforward. Oh, so it has the AP charge system. But max AP and AP charge vary between pilots. These amounts will increase as the pilots level up in battle. Oh, so you don't have to pick that as a skill anymore? I like that it sort of indicates how you were moving when the little combat cutscene starts. It's a nice touch the other games didn't really have. I guess they were trying to do that in Front Mission 2. The 3D cutscenes were a little messy in Front Mission 2. But assault and gunner units use projectile weaponry. Assault weapons include machine guns, shotguns, and flamethrowers. Oh hey, flamethrowers are back! Gunner weapons include rifles, Gatling guns, and bazookas. Gatling guns? I don't think that was ever a thing. AP cost will vary between weapon types. Selected weapons AP cost is displayed in this area of the unit window. Although accuracy decreases with distance, ranged weapons can outrange their targets and avoid counterattacks. The target line will appear between the selected unit and the target if you attack. The targeting line speed is an indication of the weapon's accuracy. Higher accuracy means it will move faster. Oh, that's nice. A little quality of life thing here. Got accuracy. Counterattack. Building. Obstacle. As shown, the targeting line stops at the obstacle. Let's talk about Striker, melee weapons, a battle. Striker weapons can only attack adjacent units that are standing on the same elevation. While Striker weapons have limitations, they also have their merits for using them. For example, Striker weapons use 1 AP to attack. Knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers all have the same cost. In addition, Striker weapons often hit the enemy's body part. Try using what you've learned. They're linked up, but how does that work in this game? It's interesting that they added multiple attacks to Striker weapons. I wonder how that's balanced out. Do they just do less damage now? If you attack an enemy unit, you will be counterattacked. If an enemy unit attacks, you can counterattack them in return. Let's discuss what happens if a player unit counterattacks. When attacked by an enemy unit before the actual battle, a counterattack window will appear. To counterattack, select a weapon from the counterattack window. Select the no counter option if you opt not to counterattack. The battle will then begin. In case you are unable to counterattack, the weapons inside the window will be grayed out and cannot be selected. If so, pick the no counter option and the battle will begin. Using Shasar, the ARB weapon is equipped on is destroyed. There's not enough AP. The enemy unit is out of range, cannot be hit. Counterattack accuracy is at 0. The attacker will actually miss. It is nice to have punching back. I understand why they removed that from Front Mission 4, but it's just it feels like it doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to like punch. You wouldn't just be able to try to do it. Let's talk about counterattacks on the receiving end. A blue targeting line appears when you select an enemy unit to attack. In case an enemy unit can counterattack, a red targeting line is shown between it and its target. Take these steps to avoid counterattacks. Target unit is left to little to no HP, target unit is outside their attack range, and so on. Try using what you've learned. Friendly fire. Some of the games let you target your allies, but player units, whether attacking or being attacked, will participate in battles in the same positions as displayed on the battle map. Oh yeah, this actually was a system in Front Mission 4, but they didn't explain it. But it was possible that, like, if you were linked up, you could, like, you could manage to shoot or be shot through another person. Therefore, there are cases when friendly projectiles will hit the player units as opposed to the enemy units. For example, in this case where a friendly unit is on the path of the targeting line, some projectiles will hit. The enemy will not be hit. As shown here, when a friendly unit is in their line of fire, it will be displayed like this. Weirdly, you had to be, like, linked up for this to happen in Front Mission 4. Some weapons can inflict friendly fire on units outside the line of fire. Shotgun rounds spread out during flight and may hit friendly units out of the targeting line. Try this out yourself. So it's a little different than Front Mission 4, but in ways that bring it a little closer to the other games. Service for launchers. What's the difference between tutorial and service? Talk about missiles. A missile is a guided weapon. They fly towards a targeted enemy unit, hitting it with 100% accuracy. Cannot be used if there are obstacles between the target and the... Okay, so it actually indicates that. Instead of having to guess, like in earlier games. Using missile requires a large amount of AP. Make sure you have enough AP to fire after moving. As this missile needs 10 AP, it can be fired 2 squares at most. Missiles have limited ammo. It can run out of ammo. If this happens, the item Missile Reload can be used to replenish its ammo. If you select the items from the command menu, the area you can use items on will be displayed in green. The MS Reload. Oh, I forgot to... I wasn't paying enough attention. Do the other weapon types have ammo this time or not? They've gone back and forth on that. Using an item takes 1 turn, so take this into account when planning your actions. In this game, the items command can only be used by units equipped with the item type backpacks. How to use backpacks is explained in the tutorial setup Lancer guide. You need to learn more. Right. He's at a range there, but otherwise I can't even hit him. Here we go. Units equipped with a repair backpack can replenish HP to repair parts that are damaged or restore broken parts for themselves and their allies. If, during movement, a green square is displayed around a unit, it indicates that the unit may be repaired in the unit's repair action phase. After ending movement, select repairs from the commands menu. The area near the unit will turn green. The unit wanted to repair. Selected with repair, restore, and remove commands. Oh, they have statuses again. Well, I guess they did mention jamming backpacks. The repair function... You can only repair all parts. Status damage inflicted. Attack and move. I'm guessing they still have the backpack disabling thing. In systems, what would be the 5th status type? Is it the missile guidance one? Or maybe it's the link status. However, the status damage that can be removed varies depending on the backpack equipped. If a unit has status damage that the backpack cannot remove, the remove command is not displayed. Okay. Put his armors back on. Well, that was useful. Nothing too surprising. Look around for more people to talk to. Herman Hayes, Jammer, a lover of gossip. He's arrogant and submissive towards superior officers. Arrogant and submissive? What? How could you be both? Did you see the news? Yeah, the Larkus incident. Those OCU bastards. How far will they go to start the war? This is off the record, but in response to the OCU statement, the RV is moving. Really? Yeah, we've been made fools of and forced to keep quiet. Looks like war will come. Too late for any diplomacy. There must be someone with their fingers on the missile button. If there's troop deployment... You know, given where Huffman Island is, I'm surprised the South American Supranational Union didn't get involved. Dean Grubber, launcher, specializes in aggressive attacks. He charges into battle impulsively. Launcher support, a caring but noisy person, like a mother. She tries to help everyone. Let me in on the gossip, what the hell? What's your damn problem? A patriot who enlisted as an instrument. He yearns for meaningful friendship. Why will nobody talk to me here? Not afraid to speak what she has in mind to others. She's graduate of Home 47. What's Home 47? You're part of the invasion? Invading your old hometown. Feels strange, doesn't it? You know the place well, right? You better not lose then. Give them hell over there. My deployment has been brief, but we're after the first wave. Let's meet on the other side. Don't die out there. This is just close enough to be an early launch PS3 level game in graphics. Yeah, this is a little closer. Like, the graphics are definitely a lot higher fidelity than Front Mission 4. But this is a good couple of years after. I like all these little these little settings for the discussions now. It's a nice touch. You always had to sort of imagine this in the other games. A sports-minded man, he is seen as an outgoing and persuasive person. Cassius Hart. That's a good name. Hey rookie, how goes the Wanzer piloting? It's great. You must have played sports before. Your movements are proof of it. Yeah, I did wrestling in high school. And cross country. You can move Wanzers well because you use it like your own body. Motions are based on repetition. Your brain retains the sequence. That's why when you walk, you're unaware of your feet moving. Piloting is the same. You're likely a frontline fighter with your Wanzer. You pilot it through instinct. Such skills are useful in battle where quick thinking is key. Regardless how well your Wanzer or your preparation is, whatever the pilot can't do, the Wanzer can't do either. Everything proceeds from the pilot. Don't forget that. Guy Clodfelter? That's a crazy name. A diet freak who tries to burn fat. Keeping up with him is impossible. Hey Fang, are you training as well? I'm training too, but I'm more into my diets. Eat junk food and your gut'll... You know the Paradise Burger? It's evil, it tempts you with flavor, but makes you fat. Truly the US Army's greatest strength is to be able to deploy a Burger King to any theater of conflict in under 24 hours. Hey, you're already worn out? Speak up. Captain, I am finished. Is this the best you've got? You'll get killed in battle. Don't lose concentration. Alter the pace of your breathing. Exhale when your feet land. Hey, Windbreaker, good morning. What, are you giving birth? What? Known as Bo Saber in combat, he shows no mercy towards his enemy. Walt Cohen. Claude Hartley. A kind-hearted man, he is not phased during intense combat situations. Okay, that's everyone we can talk to here. Noah Milbank. A charming person, while prone to cowardice, he trains to get tougher. Yeah, I got it. Time to change shifts, right? I've got low blood pressure, so give me a minute and hang on. There's 10 millimeters high grade left. Lynette Winters, a responsible person. Her attitude towards meeting new pilots is well known. What is it? These are the rookies? This won't do. Take platoon organization into account in finding recruits. Understood. What about the guy we put in the reserves as a gunner? He was rejected, didn't have it in him to be an attacker. Put him in as a mechanic. I'll have another look around. Urza Cleveland. A family man who worries about his child. He fights for his child's future. Aw, that's tragic, buddy. I don't think you're gonna make it. the death flags out here. Harold Lowe. A man who is known of who knows of many rumors. No one knows if his stories are true. I'll teach you something good. If you don't like chatting or in a hurry, follow the guides. But you need connections. If you charge in and get into trouble, how others help you will be based on what you've done for them. Don't fret about the past, but making friends is work too. Pretty good advice. Oh, is save and load at the communication system. Options, sound options, screen position, game options. Oh. A lot of choices. I think that. Show the battles. Battle display auto. Battle speed normal. Battle window. Unit names. That's fine. Actually, that'll help me. I kind of want that. It'll help me remember who's who. Oops. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the armory. Hey, the simulator. No one's here. Nobody's ready? That's not good. Alan Smith and Jeffrey Byron. You finally did it, eh, boy? Congrats on passing. Oh, you're off to a sortie? Compared to your infantry days, Wanzer mop-up duty should be easy. Just remember your training. This invasion will be long, but you'll be occupying that place before you know it. Here's a parting gift for you. 1 RP. I'll talk more about it later. For now, just take it. I'm sure it'll come in handy. If you're heading to battle, I've got some suggestions for you. Wenzers battle in teams, with each unit in a specific role. No matter how strong a unit is, it won't last alone. Always think of team balance. Good advice, good advice. Simon Harding. A veteran who adheres to the status quo. He is the role model to soldiers. What am I doing? Take a look. I'm in the simulator line. With this situation, I think I'll be moving out soon. Thought I'd get some training in so I could do my part. Seems everyone had the same idea. Wait for 3 hours here. I've got rank on you, so let me through. Sorry, but I can't do that. Do you know the rules here? Refusing orders of a higher up. That's a serious infraction. Not if the order is unreasonable. Coercing a subordinate is also an infraction. What do you think? Everything here is recorded, you know. Peter Booth. Offends authority figures and others with his big mouth. A young pilot. Honk Shu Me. You ward building and character development? Yeah, there's a lot more characters you could talk to here. They put a lot more effort into this area. I wonder if we can access the internet in this one like from Mission 3. Matthew Goines specializes in radiation. He desires peaceful uses of radiation technology. Rookie and expert pilots. There's all kinds of differences, but the biggest is cockpit time. Many say that a veteran pilot doesn't just use his Wanzer, he commands it. Loads of pilots' experience means a vast amount of repetition. We move our limbs deftly because we repeated it many times. With lots of experience, you can move Wanzers like your own body. In theory, your Wanzer should be able to do what you do. You know the planned invasion? Frontline teams have been giving priority access as a result. Sorry. I'm in the mop-up crew, so I can't use the simulator? Damn it. That makes sense, though. Different senior officer. Okay, let's go by rank. Clara Feith. Marcia Wright. Cyril Mueller. Hey, it's that boy again. Hang on for a second, will you? So you finally made it. Your head is probably bursting with Wanzer training stuff. I'll teach you about the job types a pilot can train under. Sir, what are job types? We call them branches too, but it means the same thing. You're from the infantry, right? Consider that a job type. Like infantry, Wanzers could perform multiple roles as need be. But we specialize to diversify roles due to the one-man limit. You have infantry experience, but when you become a pilot, you'll have more role diversity. Didn't really tell me much. Back again, eh, boy? Well, it doesn't bother us. Don't let others catch you. Am I not allowed to be here? The senior officer room is empty. I assume we'll be coming back to this base a lot, considering how much they modeled it. Or maybe, I guess the USN would standardize its command stations. Commander's not here. Okay. They told me to fuck off from here. Let's stop by the mission briefing room and then we'll get going. Okay. Let's head out. Stretch.
単語14より単語6。よ、新しい体はどうだい？こちら単語6。プライベートの通信は禁止されている。トラブルか？いや、こちらは大丈夫だ。
Turn off your comms if you're just nervous. Brother, everybody's nervous. Oi.
怖いのか？ああ、怖い。安心しろ、俺もだ。 なあ、向こうにグレンはいるかな。
I certainly hope not.
わからん。向こうは攻撃してくるかな。わからん。死ぬなよ、ウォルター。ああ、お前もな。
単語1より前期スクリメージ。
単語2スクリメージ了解。単語5スクリメージ了解。
単語6スクリメージ了解。
前期スクリメージ。
Okay, here we go.
単語1より各機予定通り暫敵の相当に入る。ほとんどの敵はダメージを負っている機体だろうが油断は禁物だ。攻撃を分散させず一体ずつ確実に仕留める。各機担当エリアの殲滅をもって任務完了とする。貴様らのデビュー戦だ。気合を入れていけ。
Oh, hey. And a lot more detailed. This is also something they got back and forth on. I didn't bother with it a lot, but in Front Mission 2, they gave you a lot of info on, like, your next battle in the computer system. Front Mission 3, kind of, as well. Here, layout. Oh, okay. This is, this is what he already said. Got it, got it. Okay, okay, okay. I already heard that. Area layout. Launcher type. 2 and 3 assaults. But the launcher is closer to us. Let's save real quick. And we'll get going. Alright, let's go. Destroy all enemies, all ally units are destroyed. Pretty straightforward. I don't think it can be up front. Damon back here. Damon, you're using a launcher setup. It's not like my melee type. Your ride has poor armor. Stick to long-range fire. I'm in short range. Let's go. Its legs are gone and it's out of ammo. Bastards a goner. Ignore it for now. What? We're on cleanup. We're not gonna ignore it. What are we, preserving ammo? Also, it can still punch. We should just kill him. It looks like guns don't have ammo this time. Ah, bro missed. That's crazy. There we go. See, nice and clean. Why would we ignore that? Counterattack with shotgun. He's got a gun, shotgun and a shield. Knocked one of his arms off. And this should take his other arm off. There we go. Okay, you move up. Missile reload, all repair. No. No need to reload missiles just yet. That guy's too far away, so just move up. How do you miss? What the hell? What was that? Walter. At least he still got XP. So you still get XP on missing. That's a little... I guess that was like for mission 3 was like that. Nice. Flash that guy's legs. Why is it 0? What is the elevation like different or something? Am I stupid? Oh no, that's too close. Hello again, can you fill me in on the story so far? The story so far is just front mission 1, basically. 88%. We're back on Huffman Island, where front mission 1 takes place. The second Huffman conflict just started. So the false flag attack by that one Zafton guy already happened. In the OCU storyline. We're on the USN side. What else is there? But yeah, we're just at the start of the second Huffman conflict on Huffman Island. Oh yeah, and Walter, what was that other kid's name? Walter and another one of the recruits are friends who grew up on Huffman, and so they know somebody on the OCU side of the conflict who's named Glenn. Focus on getting melee experience. I feel like shotguns will be a little more common to come by. Windy Crows, hello. Good morning. And good morning to Alex, too. But yeah, not a lot happened so much. I was mostly just fucking around the base, talking to people. I was curious about how they viewed the the attack. Because I happen to know for a fact that the attack they're talking about at the Larkus incident is a false flag incident. But I don't think they're aware yet. Okay, so this one actually isn't damaged, so let's not run ahead too quickly yet. Let me hang back. Yeah, he's firing outside of my shotgun range. But yeah, not a lot has happened, and if you're familiar with the story of Front Mission 1, kind of nothing has happened. nothing new. Let me close the distance. I'm a bit worried he'll go for my launcher guy if I box him in too much. But it's a problem for me if he runs away, if he has too much range on me. I missed that game altogether, so that game has actually been pretty available elsewhere. It came out originally. They ported it to PSP, the PSN store during like the PS3 era. They ported it to there was a version of it for the DS, and now there's the remake recently. I mean, in terms of your streams. Oh yeah, you weren't here yet. Red Mission 1 was pretty thorough, so I'm kind of surprised they have us back on Huffman Island. I wouldn't really think there's that much left to talk about here. But I guess maybe I'm wrong. I came in during a different game? Yeah, I know. I think you were only here... You might have come in during Xenogears, but as far as front mission, I think you were only here for front mission 4. Let me move back because you have all repair, right? It didn't quite remove his legs. That one did, though. So now this guy shouldn't be able to move far enough away to prevent counterattacks. Oops. No, those both hit his body. Let me just go for melee and kill him. I thought it said melee attacks. Oh, there it is. We're more likely to hit the body. Tango 1 to Tango 6. Field report. Tango 6 here. The area is secure. All clear. Good job, man. Let's continue onward. Destroy enemy enemies running from the Freedom Invasion Force. An advanced company is coming, so we have to guard the perimeter. Alright, get some rest and move out. Tango 6. Okay, heading to the Freedom Suburbs. Over. It's Freedom. Freedom City! 20 years since that war and I'm back again. You know, I can relate to that. It's been a while since I played Front Mission 1. It has been a while since I've seen Freedom City myself. Glenn, I'm home now. Trying to think if Glenn was in the Canyon Crows or not. The name doesn't strike me immediately as familiar. Although I don't think the Canyon Crows had a lot of members that were from Huffman.
Tango 5 clear.
Tango 6 clear.
Wasn't until later they got involved with the spirit of Huffman. Oh, his bicycle. A little bit of PTSD there. Oh, a little bit of PTSD. Pediatric section? Yeah, there's a flashback. They both have scars from the shell casings ejected from Wanzer. You in the US Army equivalent? Yeah, sort of. The USN is the US, Canada, and Mexico. It's like that whole North American area. So, but yes. The US is in there. The OCU is, the main faction of the OCU is actually Australia, but it includes most, like, Southeast Asian countries. It's Australia, most of Southeast Asia, Japan. I always forget if Korea is part of OCU or not. I'm pretty sure it is. I think North Korea might be part of the DHC though. From Mission 5 looks very different. Mirai, hello, good morning. Yeah, there's a lot more people animation in this than usual. Oh right, I forgot to turn the thing on. What? Can't show me out. No, I just forgot to turn it on. There we go. Co-working and studying. Do you have that co-working game? The Go? G-O-H-G-O-G-H? Go? The one with Miku in it. Anime 30. Yeah, I got it. No, but it's a good idea. Yeah, I know some people who have that. The focus games. What do you mean? What do you mean escapism immediately? You're being... you're outflanked, buddy. Or maybe it was Walter saying that, though. Is that Glenn? That is him, he should just surrender. Okay. Trying to escape, the machines are damaged. Urban combat. Yeah, it is Huffman. Okay, so we have backup, but they're not here yet. But it will be 4-on-4. Okay, they've got assault, a gunner, a launcher, and another assault. I guess the gunner would be Glenn. We're gonna get in a mechanic and assault. That'll give us 2 assaults and 1 launcher. Alright, let's save. I have Go, but I haven't used it yet. Oops. Okay. Move out. We'll handle the guys on the right side first, and then we'll reconnoiter with our reinforcements to handle the guys on the left side. Destroy all enemies. Walter here. Actually, no, let me do that the other way. Wait. Walter here. And Damon here. They outnumber us, but they've taken damage. Backup is en route. The enemy seems to be on their own. Until then, we need to hold them off. I'm guessing the commander unit over there is Glenn. Yeah. Glenn Duvall. And Kyojin. They're a little too far to fire missiles at. Mechanic is part of our backup. Entry points are here. Assume battle formations. Oof. Let's take this guy out first. We're not in a hurry, so we need to take too many risks. And actually, you fall back. Repair his body. If it wasn't body damage, I probably wouldn't bother with that, but I don't really want to take any risks here. Feel like that's fine. He can wait until somebody shows up for repairs. I'm glad Walter was there to block most of that. Here we go. Is everyone okay? Randy, you're late. Sorry, I had issues finding my gear. This repair backpack is so huge. Is anyone's unit damaged? He got a little bit of damage. How come he's green? Can I not command this guy? An assault type. Alright, where is... Attack range is a little too far. Let's just move to meet up more than anything. Busted his arm off, but it's not the one with his gun in it. Repair ranges like that. What is the gun? You have a shield and a machine gun. Let's get everyone together. Oh, I can command this guy, but he's a nobody. And all my units are linked. I wonder how the link system works in this. They haven't really explained it much. I thought that would take his arm off. That one did, though. Let's finish this guy off. No, I didn't manage to finish him off. Well, I'll get around to it in a little bit. Repairs. Repair all. One's a sniper. You're a little outmanned here, though. Are you sure you want to just charge in? Trying to get rid of their launcher, but I think this guy's almost out of ammo anyway. Fired 3 shots. He's used at least one. Not that I can target specific parts yet. I was hoping that it would hit his body. Maybe I could finish him off without breaking his other parts. Repairs. Repair all. Why is Glenn an urban warfare specialist? What has he been doing? Why would their launcher guy move up that much? Is he stupid? Maybe he's just out of ammo. How do you miss? There you go. Okay, that guy's down. That guy's down. Oops. Attack. Switch to shotgun for lower AP costs. Repair all. Okay. And I thought that would hit his body and kill him. There we go. They did say melee was more likely to hit the body, but it's less more likely than I would think. Here, Andy, can you get somewhere safer, actually? weird that he charges in so much, but... You load missiles. Oh, you want to play? You're all pumped up, eh, Walter? Not bad for a newbie. Don't be careless or you'll die. He's enjoying all this a little bit too much. Wait, I can attack with the shield? Hey, what does that mean, actually? Is this a melee attack? Oh, yeah. Huh. That's sort of interesting. Why is the shield counted as a melee? How do I block with it then? A little friendly fire there. A little bit of friendly fire. Okay, I need to... that wasn't the arm that has the rifle in it. I'm surprised you can still land shots with one arm. Is there not a leveling system for the repair with the other things? There we go. Shit. This is over already? What a shame. I wanted to play with you some more. July 4th to all survivors. We can't fight anymore. Everyone, fall back. Don't be so reckless. Survival is crucial. Good job, man. Nice working with you guys. See you back home. Over. Phew, it's over. Okay, everybody's at level 3. An after battle XP thing kind of evens everyone out.
単語1より単語6状況を知らせろ。
こちら単語6。前期制圧。敵パイロット1名生存。他不明。
One unknown. You know him. Enjoy. Hello. Good
進
morning.
行作戦は成功だ。指示があるまで待機。
単語6。了解。
ようやるようになったじゃないかウォルター。
グレン、悪ふざけが過ぎるぞ。
How do you get scars down here?
お前もないい腕してるぜ。
So FM5 is set between 2 and 3? No, this is happening during FM1. We're on Huffman during the second Huffman conflict.
抵抗は無駄だ。
Hey, hey.
If I understand right, Front Mission 5 takes place across a lot of the events of the different games. But hello, Rickroll. Good morning. But yeah, currently the events here happen during Front Mission 1. The Freedom Garrison? Huh, I could have sworn we were going back to that other base. But yeah, it's 2090 right now. It's still the 21st century. So we're before Front Mission 1 and all that. I'm guessing the, like, orangish ones are the ones that have important stuff. Maintenance hall staff have not arrived yet, so nothing can be done here. Moving across games elsewhere sounds cool. I tried to play the 3 remake on Steam Friday night, but I had to cut the stream short because of OBS issues. Oof. I haven't had OBS issues recently. Gotten it more or less together. But I don't know, it's always a bit of a learning curve. Hey Randy, how you doing? Yo Walter, that last battle was pretty... I'm so hungry. Bro, go get yourself to the mess hall. What the hell's your problem? You're a platoon leader now. You were really spouting orders back there. Couldn't even open my mouth. But I see why the instructor chose you. You've got talent. Yeah, I thought we did pretty good. Can we use the simulators now? I like that emote. Horace Hampton, Alex Shugart. Launcher. An expert in radiation and robotics, his knowledge is relied on too much. Why are there so many radiation experts? We don't even really make use of nuclear power that much. Work the wiring for that machine, but be careful. Rookie, done training and going to battle? Talk about bad luck. The simulator? Oh, I get it. You're a hotshot pilot, eh? Sorry, but the mainframe isn't up yet. We're doing a rush job on this, so you have to wait. Try coming back in a few weeks. What? Weeks? Gunner, involved with recruitment since he was a sergeant, well-known instructor. You back from battle already? Lucky, aren't you? The big thing is to survive. Even if you win an easy one, it doesn't mean you're good. It's all about your leader. Must be glad to work with a leader like that, eh? Just don't go crazy about it. Stop by the missile. Where's our POW? I want to talk to Glenn. Already did get himself to the missile. Burger. Bro, can I please have a bite? Yo, Walter, I was stressed in that last battle. Then once I relaxed, I just got hungrier and hungrier. I just started pigging out. Huh? Bringing up Glenn. Why are you worrying? I'm sure he got away from this easily. Eh? What? Glenn? That was Glenn back there? Oh, this guy's a little stupid, huh? Why are you staring? I had a chocolate bar that was starting to melt. If I didn't get it out, I need food to fulfill my duties. Sorry. Well, if the MPs took him, then isn't he in confinement? So that's it. Hang on, I'll be done soon. Just wait up. It's down to a 5 count. How come you're zoning out? Let's get moving, man. We're gonna surprise Glenn. Oh, I'm all done now. Frankly, you entertain me. Fun. Yeah, I'm not a little kid anymore. I've grown up a bit. It's down to a 3 count now. Hey, don't look at me that way. I'll get all embarrassed. Well, no time to waste. So which POW holding area are we going to? What? You don't know? Well then, once we find out where Glenn's being held, let's go. I guess we should go to the briefing area. I don't see a brig anywhere. Sydney, Eric, Neil, Toby. Dennis Guilford. Nobody I particularly recognize. Graduated alongside with Walter at another home. An intelligent person. A caring... Oh yeah, this lady was at the other place. Physically and mentally tough. His judgment in combat is respected. A soldier who trains with vigor. He trains using the latest technology. Wow, the simulator's broken. How's the confinement situation? We're transcribing the ID data from the new POWs. However, the intake far exceeds what was originally projected. The holding area is at 70%, and they are projected to get to 230%. Well, right now, the only option is to expand the areas. We won't have any luxury in isolating the top POWs. Put the top 3 officers in rooms inside the building next to us. Once their cages are ready, tag and then throw them in there. You know, there are laws about how we're treating POWs. When we capture a city like this, there will be prisoners. The engineers do what they can, but we'll use what's here to hold these prisoners. We'll remove hazardous materials and then place sensors with antennas. The buildings where that's being done are the holding areas. It's so we don't need to force many POWs into one place. We have nothing that can stop a large enough mob. That's why the buildings we use limit the prisoners to individual rooms. Then we ID tag them. If you want to know about the POWs, he's in charge. There isn't much classified info about the POWs these days. The ID system is incredible. In my day, we didn't have this. I had friends who didn't make it back after being imprisoned. You youngsters are lucky. We've ID tagged the prisoners. That doesn't mean we really do anything to monitor them. The sensors here monitor IDs and upload the data to satellites. They accumulate the recorded data. Oh wait, fuck. I know what they're using them for the B-type system. There's no real need to imprison them, is there? We don't have to worry about any prisoner abuse as well. Abuse of prisoners is a crime. They shouldn't forget that all of them are being monitored. I hope Glenn's not going to be used for... have his brain cells extracted for a B-type computer. Yeah, so you did well out there. Well, did you learn about the different roles of each unit? The instructor's a professional. He knows his battle processes. I know, he doesn't teach how each unit performs at battle. He had you fight to see how each unit is vital to your team. He'll add new kinds of units you haven't used into your team. You'll eventually have all types of units in your team. When that happens, you'll know he thinks you're good enough. Try not to let him down. Why won't people talk to me? Hey, isn't there someone you need to talk to first? I read your battle data. Feng, you did well out there. You're focused more on teamwork instead of just piloting. That's good. Although you lack experience, it's why you won. Lancers always operate in teams. This is a good war to become a leader for the 21st century. Think of it as an extension of your training period. I'm handling pilot organization. I got the team structure of each unit well memorized. Anyhow, I'm going to assign a mechanic into your platoon. O'Neill showed some good hustle in battle. He would be good. He's dumb, but can be useful. He's your friend, alright? I have high hopes for you. He's a good guy. What is leadership to you? Charisma? Intellect? Loyalty? None of these are important. Not getting your men killed is. Actual cases of pilot styling are rare, though. Pilots can't get any experience if they die in mission. Remember, humans aren't machines. Wow, what did you do out there that impressed the instructor? Where is this holding facility? New pilot was added. Where is the holding facility? We print identification tags on the prisoner's bodies, so the sensors monitor them. The tag records vital data, so it can't be easily removed. Well, it feels like a prick when put on. It doesn't need surgery. There are many reasons we monitor them, but the most important is to ensure their safety. You're monitoring them to extract their brains to use as a pilot support system. Don't fucking lie to me. For POWs, the worst enemy isn't us, it's their own army. How to stop leaks of secrets? Not by rescue, but by murder. I don't think they won't... Maybe the OCU would do that. It was the USN that was more in bed with the Zaftrans, but both sides aren't looking to kill pilots here. At least not here. Not until we can get those tasty, tasty brain cells out of them. But we can find the killer with the murdered soldiers' data. Public opinion will turn against the country killing its soldiers. Yeah, I'm sure that's why they don't do it. Born in a good age. I can find out if he's entered. Glenn Duval. I got 4 hits. Any specific... What, is that common of a name? Duval is that common of a name? I'm not surprised Glenn is. Any specific physical characteristics? Scar on his left hand, like the one on your face? You don't have to be rude. That's pretty specific, but I should be able to find him. Ah, got 1 hit. Quite the big shot, eh? He's held in room 2107 of the Toyotomi office building. The office room belongs to a certain section chief Kato. I live in the big life. Makes you jealous, eh? Where's this? How do I get over there? Prisoners should know that all of them are being monitored. For example, you can only repair items without a mechanic, but wouldn't you rather attack if the damage was minimal? A striker might do more damage to enemies than a mechanic. One day, you'll rack your brain around these sorts of situations. The Toon Reader's role isn't just to give orders in battle. There's also Wanzer setups and pilot skill training. A lot to remember. The maintenance crew haven't arrived to this base yet. As soon as they arrive, we'll get you in touch with them. Ask them for maintenance help. How do I get to this holding area? Oh, here we go. Let's go talk to Glenn. They put him in an office. I guess if we're tracking him remotely, there's no real point in detaining him too strongly.
それで俺たちの給与は3倍だ。
いいだろう。ケツだしな。
部長、俺にもタバコくれ。
やめとけ。ここに悪い。
危ねえな、何すんだよ。
Don't smoke, it's bad for you.
ひでえな、俺だよ、ランディだよ。こいつは5カウントで飯を平らげ、いつも胸ポケットにチョコバーを忍ばせている。歯磨きは2日に1回、だが虫歯は1本もない。
The chocolate bars he keeps in his pockets. That's right, they yelled at him before for keeping food in his Wanzer cockpit.
まあ、こうして会えたのは嬉しいが、俺のところにはあまり来ない方がいい。仲間たちに裏切られるぞ。
That wasn't really our fault.
そうだな。
I guess so.
まあ、どのみち俺の戦争は終わったわけだ。
When the war ends, it's gonna be wild from here. A lot of war left to go.
もう行け。俺は休暇を満喫させてもらうよ。
ああ、せいぜい楽しんでくれ。
ウォルター。どうせしばらく吸えないし、取られるのも尺だ。預かっておいてくれ。お守り代わりだ。
了解だ。じゃあ、またな。
So is this guy Australian? Well, I guess they're from Huffman.
死ぬなよ。
And several days later. Oh, Sato. Ah, it's you. So you made it back alive. I heard you cleaned up in your first battle. That's what a captain in the 21st century will be tasked. Huh, you already made captain? That's a pain. The real pain is yet to come. Go ahead, ask away. No new tutorials. Brenda Vincent. Not afraid to speak what she has in mind to others. Graduate of Home 47. Fang? Is that you, Fang? You gave me a shock. You become quite a man, eh? I just arrived here 2 days ago. How are you doing? Huh? Captain? Daryl? What are you fucking doing here? Daryl's from Front Mission 4. I didn't know. I guess the South America is involved here. Funny that he's here. And he doesn't want to talk. I didn't know that the OCU or the USN South America were that close. Calvin idea. An Asian board from the third. Oh, right, this guy. See the trucks by the main gate? Seems they're moving the POWs. It's good that they're leaving, but even when they're gone, that OCU stench remains. What the hell is your damn problem, man? Don't say stuff like that. He's getting too worked up. If you get carried away in battle, you'll get killed. You won't live long like that. Soldiers like me aren't valued. If you had a captain like that, would you trust him? In losing battles, he who makes calm judgments survive. It's all part of the job. I'm not trying to change his views, but if you were him, try to remember what I said time to time, okay? All this recruitment. Oh, this is the guy from the simulator room. And I want to talk to Daryl. You don't want to talk? You already cutting your hair like that back then, huh? Wait, if he's a veteran of Huffman, why do they have him doing, like, patrols? I guess he's just lazy. Fang, the maintenance crew has arrived. You'll be able to set up your Wanzers from here on in. I'll have you manage a platoon. As a captain, you'll have a mountain of stuff to learn. Your maintenance staff has already been assigned. Go over to the hangar and learn what you need to do. Yo, Walter. This rumor is assault's nothing but a lie. We're still here. At things like this, it's not like we get holidays, but it's downtime. I don't want to bother Glenn, but it'd be nice to see him. I want to see the city, too. You want to see how it's changed since we were kids, too, right? No. Why would I want to go back to our hometown and see how it's been ravaged by war? What the hell is your problem? So you want to see that? It was just invaded, like, twice. Get all nostalgic, you know? I never thought we'd come home this way. Lively, hello. Yeah. Mario Kart World. Oh, also let me shout out SAS. Mech Warrior 5. Man, I should play more kart games. I know a lot of people who are into Ring Racers and that other Sonic one, the Crossworlds. From the big picture, don't things seem a bit strange? Marcus District to here, things have been rather easy. There's something behind this. Someone from the shadows or... Anyhow, I doubt this will be the end of it. Oh yeah, they're not done. There'll be something more, and I'm guessing it's big. Veteran who adheres to the status quo. I saw this guy earlier. Maintenance crew is here. The captain class officers with platoons will be busy soon. Having to deal with unit setups, pilot management, and also, the simulator will be put together soon enough. I'd like a promotion, but to take care of all that alone, no matter how you cut it, having your own platoon is annoying. Okay, let's go check the hangar. Hey, these guys. Hey, what are you looking at? Listen, if you want to fight, brother, calm down. What? what's the matter? Huh? Your name's Fang. I heard you the first time around, boy. I'm Frank's head mechanic. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same here. But what? I didn't expect that. Are you mad that you have to rely on an old guy like me? You don't look that old. So, you're like me, eh, boy? Well, good to be honest. The other officers lost it or went back to their CO crying. They're morons, you know? You know what pisses me off? Punk's on the mechanic team. You're not supposed to tell a higher up that he's a moron. Want to see the break again? Hey man, come on. Why are you putting a rifle on a frontline striker? Gotta match the pilot with the machine or you're dead. It's the CO's fault the pilots get screwed over badly. You think I'm that stupid? Listen, boy. Team setup should be based on your objectives for missions. A real leader uses his entire platoon, rides to the max. Since I was a kid, I've lived to tinker with these suckers. Even if I'm a punk, I've got the skills to do this stuff. Your team's in good hands. New to setting up, bad boy? Well then, I'll tell you about the basics first. In setup mode, it is possible for the player to customize their Wanzers freely. I'm more interested in pilot setup. Detailed explanations will be given on how to set up parts, weapons, and the backpacks that affect the overall performance of the Wanzer. Selecting a Wanzer that you want to customize. This menu, please select the setup. Coloring, name, specs. Wanzers have body parts, left and right arms, legs, 4 parts of various functions that make up the Wanzer. Equipping backpacks so you can gain abilities such as shooting items or repairing damage-friendly units. Wanzers can equip 4 weapons on the hands and shoulder slots. I wonder if they have guns for the shoulders, or the shoulder shields back. If you choose a slot to customize, you will be taken to the actual setup area. In this window, the stock list is displayed. You can select the parts, weapons, and backpacks that you currently own here. See the specs of the part that is currently selected. Move the list, view specs for a part. As you customize it, the Wanzer's visual appearance is updated by this area of the setup screen. Oh. This window, the unit and pilot names are shown, the weight-power ratio is seen below. Wanzers cannot operate with a power-generating engine alone. Power output and weight differences are shown in the weight-power bar. Any surplus weight is shown in this bar. If you select a part that exceeds the output, the bar will turn red. Below is the command points needed to purchase parts displayed here. The metal points are needed to perform part upgrades is displayed here. Oh, they have upgrades again. Make front mission 3. Let's look at how parts are purchased. If you look at this window and press square, you can switch from the stock list, access the supply list, where you can purchase a variety of equipment. Right side of this list, you can view the command points needed to purchase a part. Toggle between parts on the weapons displayed on this list. When you press circle, a weapon buy and equip, buy and stock will appear. If you select the buy and equip option, the selected part will be purchased and equipped. Part purchased will make the Wanzer overweight. The buy and equip option in the command window becomes unusable. During setup, if you want to set up another Wanzer, press R2 and L2, move up and down the Wanzer list. End of tutorial. Pretty straightforward. If they added the upgrading system back, do you need to use parts to learn skills again, or no? Private Lander, nice to meet you. Been assigned to help your pilots, so I, Davis, hope to find you find me useful. Well, I hear you want to have the best platoon. Well, the troop assignments are given by the commanding officer. When it comes to commanding soldiers in battle, Wanzers and pilot setups are of utmost importance. The peak performance of a unit is determined by the pilot. These decisions rest solely on the platoon leader. Teams will display their true strength in groups of 3. But please remember that your pilots are only human. Teach you the pilot organization. See, this is what I'm wondering about. How does the skill system work this time? That's where there's been the most difference. Now, it looks like they have EP again. By leveling up, pilots gain enhanced points, which is used to purchase new skills. To start, let's try to purchase some skills for Walter. From the pilot list window, go to Walter and select him like this. Stock list window is by the upper left side, however there are no skills to select here. Walter does not even have one skill to begin with. Press square. Window will switch to the stock list. Hey, they have switch again. The supply list is displayed here. Listed here are all the skills that Walter can currently purchase. EP amount needed to purchase the skill is here. Information on the skill currently selected by the cursor is displayed in the skill data here. Weapons that can activate the skill are seen by glancing this window and pressing triangle. You can view a description of the selected skill. Multiplies damage by 5. Purchase skill. Yes, circle. Wait, I don't know if I want to... I hope that's not... didn't actually do that. You cannot purchase skills without EP. Take a look at the pilot status window to see how much EP a pilot has. Purchase skills will disappear from the supply list and will appear under the stock list as you can see here. I don't know if I want Barrage. I'm kind of comfortable with him using a shotgun. More skills will become available as job level increases. Use any purchase skill in battle, you need to equip them along with the pilot skills. Currently equipped skills are indicated in the lower right area of the equipped skills window. To equip a skill, selected from the stock list in the upper left area and then press circle to confirm. Gintaro, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Hello. The skill from the stock list can now be seen in the equipped skills list. To remove an equipped skill, switch your current window with L1 R1. Well, what's this emote? Dimsy Pan? The bread emote. Dimsy Sands. I'm unfamiliar. But hello, hello. Just going through the tutorials. Game is a little different. I guess it's sort of a they're scaling back the skill system from Front Mission 4, it looks like. You cannot equip more skills if you lack skill slots. Icon shows how much slots the skill requires. 3 skill slots and maximum skill slots is shown in the pilot window. As the pilot levels up, their maximum skill slots will increase. Yeah, this is kind of a pared down because you don't know English? Eigo dekimasen? Which language do you speak? Espanol? Nihongo? Well, welcome in regardless. Happy to have you here. I only know English and a little bit of Japanese. While setting up skills, you can switch pilots by pressing R2 to move the pilot list down or L2 to move the pilot list up. I speak Spanish. Ah, Espanol. I'm not very good at Spanish. Do you follow all that? Since you have a lot of pilots to work with. How do you actually say that in Spanish? No habla español, or something like that. I don't speak very good Spanish. I should learn Spanish, honestly. It'd probably be good. But welcome in. Keep your expectations low. Just get the basics down first. Yeah, that's about it. Practice makes perfect. You want more subs done? I'm more interested in the pilot setups. Camo or an armor color. USN jungle camo. Don't worry, there's no problem. I'll just leave the name as is. I was thinking of changing it to strike is what I usually do, but I might actually run into Lloyd. So that would be a little awkward. Urban camo. Why is this frost better than the other one? Is it just more upgraded? Oh, it is ranked too. Penny, hello! How are you? Good morning. Penny, it's the chicken boy. Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, that's right. And Sassy Queen Caitlin, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you? Only turbo and repair. Oh, I could switch to a backpack that prioritizes the turbo over the item space. I good, I wake up. Good morning. Repair backpack is too heavy. I'll leave it for now. Where do I actually buy items? And then knuckle weapon instead. Does actually less damage, but it should. The type is different, right? Piercing. Gale. Actually, wait. How do I? Can I check the pilot skills? I want to check if they actually gave me that thing. Repair. Okay, so they already have items, so I don't have to worry about that. Do some art, but I lurk in the shadows. Yeah, you're welcome to lurk. Happy to have you. I love lurkers. And I gotta do some more art. I've been slacking off on my art. Big mechs. Yeah, they're Wanzers. Okay, here we go. Okay, they didn't actually give me that skill during the training of the thing. Why can't I not buy any skills, though? He can learn some skills. Focus down, focus left. Max AP up. That's probably worth it. Focus down's pretty good. I guess they're not a high enough level. I got back into mine 2 weeks ago, and now friends are commissioning me for emotes. Oh, nice. Are you gonna use that, emote slab? The thing? There was a thing I saw on Twitter where you can, like, draw once, and then you can just have it, like, automatically animate. Somebody was working on. Guess they're not a high enough level to learn these skills. Well, I'm glad they at least didn't force me to learn a skill in the tutorial. Let me upgrade... Go to rank 2. Oops. Yeah, just rank up all his stuff, and that's enough. Is there a better shotgun? scale. Oops. There is. And they only have the donkey missiles right now. How do I sell the parts I don't need? Oh. Every single one of them has been drawn separately. Oh, nice. Oh, is that Snail Mage? Oh no, it's somebody else. I know a different snail with a hat on the shell. Strangely enough, I happen to know a VTuber who is a snail with a little hat on the shell, but it's not this one. So it's a different snail. Oh, I like the cat. I didn't know that was that common of a design. Yeah, I don't need the spares. Alright, is there a better press needle then? Yeah, rank 2. Oops. That one was because we were obsessed with Pink Pony Club and by Chapel Roan. Oh, I'm unfamiliar. Pink Pony Club. I feel like I've heard of that song before, but I can't. I can't even. It's not familiar enough. I can't like imagine what it sounds like. The name sounds kind of familiar. Can I use the simulator yet? Setup Wanzer guide, pilot setup 1, setup parts, setup weapons, setup backpacks. You want to train in the simulator? Yes. The equipment isn't done being moved yet, I'm afraid. It'll be a while before the simulator's operational. Just wait a little longer. Boris Hampton. Radiation and robotics, knowledge relied on too much. I want to talk to Daryl. This guy's from a different game. He's in Front Mission 4. It's like he's making a little cameo here, but not enough so they'll let me talk to him. Oh, so you're back. You can start with me for pilot organization. Want to try it? You can't learn any skills yet, so... That'll do, I guess. Maintenance crew is here. Guess you'll be busy soon. Of course, it's only for you. Don't let us down, Captain. Yeah, I got it. From here, we'll garrison this place and protect the city. I'm in charge of our defenses. We didn't expect the invasion to be this successful, but the battle's not over yet. Better not slack off. Remember, this is war. We're starting to move the POWs from the holding area now. You have my approval. Follow the order listed here. Start from the upper ranks. Okay, since there already aren't any bureaucrat class POWs, we'll start from the intelligence and armored division classes. Let's go with a pace of 8 full cars leaving here each day. Sentai real? Somi, hello. It's a Somi. League of Legends? That's crazy. Somi League. Hey, have you heard? They're talking about just now. Glenn's definitely a part of the officer class. We couldn't see him because of some inquiry or something. If we visit him now, we might at least get to see him off. Can't believe Sentai is real. Yeah, I'm real. It's me. My friends were playing it. Is Sentai real though? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Zomi, you should follow Henry. He's a cute chicken VTuber. A bird boy. Let's go and see. The enemy lost their front line. It'll probably take some time before they can attack again. Follow Sentai? Follow me where? I'm right here. But just relax, boy. You've got plenty of time to learn dozens of things. Your future will be decided by how you use this time. For example, if you're surrounded in battle and don't know your bearings, you'd better know what to do. If you're a platoon leader, you'll need this knowledge. Head over to the hangar if you need maintenance work done. Let's go check on Glenn. Why won't they just let me use the simulator? How are they gonna— are we gonna follow the same characters if they're gonna have stuff from every game? How old would he even be by the events of Front Mission 3? Oh, later. He's gonna pull out the chocolate bar. Would you stop bringing food into your damn cockpit? Yeah, see you later, Glenn. Or actually, I kind of hope we don't run into each other on the battlefield again. Hopefully these guys aren't experienced enough pilots that they're just being brought back to the front line and not being sent to have their brains extracted.
戦争早く終わるといいな。
You're gonna be disappointed. One year later. Alright, we're skipping around a lot. How long did it take the OCU to retake Huffman? Can I use the simulator now? They must have it together now. They're telling me in a week, a few days. It's been a full year. You guys have— you have to have gotten this together, right? Okay, finally. Use the simulator. Okay, we're in a virtual city. What are we up against here? Missiles. Assault. Another missile guy. And their leader is an assault type. That's easy enough. Walter, Andy, Damon. Okay, let's go kill this guy first. I can't like attack him around the corner. He'll punch me if I attack from too close. And that'll probably just have me hitting Walter. So it's not too far, but the buildings are a little too narrow. But this is too close. Wait, do I get XP for doing repairs? If I do, it doesn't say, but then how would he learn skills if he can't focus down? No skill to shoot. Do you have a Discord server? Yes. If you do ! Discord, it'll like whisper you a thing. Let me just grab an invite though. Let's see. Bah. Here you go. We're gonna watch a movie there later. I have work later? Work? I thought you worked later. Wasn't that how it was? Or didn't you like sleep early and then work later in the day? Maybe I'm misremembering. Helpful if I could like get up on top of these buildings. What if I just showed up for a different shift tomorrow instead? What? That sounds complicated. There's another launcher guy. Ow! Oh, shooting missiles at me, that's not nice. Is he really not? Can I like check his status or something? No. Why? How? I don't understand how he's gonna learn repair skills if there's no like leveling system for the repair specialty. Am I stupid? And shoot his legs. Bro missed, that's crazy. How was that focused down? Do you hit him directly in the body? Focus skills are kind of like they do in Front Mission 4 then. Okay, now there's just 2 assault guys left. Okay, we'll attack him next turn. I'm gonna move into position. I don't quite understand how shields work in this game. It's weird that you can, like, punch with them. But why did he run away? Why would he do that? A strange behavior. I'd really like to know the percentages on the focus skills, because it seems like focus down just straight up doesn't work. Where is that guy trying to go? Okay, you reload your missiles. You can repair him. Guys sure have a lot of AP. Assault level up. Can I hit this other guy? No, the angle's bad. Can't hit him either. What if I fire from here? I can hit him, but he's too close. Oh, fine. It'd be better if I could punch him. Okay, this guy's legs are busted. That dodge was a little delayed, basically, compared to the effects. Okay, he lost his arm. Teresies, hello. Good morning. I'm just running the simulator. They kind of split the difference between the skill systems in 3 and 4. So you need to train like certain weapon types, but you can still manually learn the skills through the setup menu. Almost leveled up Striker. I don't want to reload again, so just punch this guy. And we'll run him out of his action points. Melee accuracy is a thing again. Okay, Striker level up. Okay. He can still fire back? This guy has a lot of AP. Surprised that didn't kill him. There we go. Blasted his arm off. Surprised how long it takes to level up. Wonder how much time I'm gonna be spending on the simulator. Although maybe against stronger opponents, leveling up is faster. Have to see. That's usually how it works. Okay. So at least Walter should be able to learn some new skills now. Hey rookie, you a bit strapped for cash? As usual, you can enter here. What, you don't know? Nah, it's nothing. Go to the mess hall for more info. I'm just the bellboy. I'm not allowed to break the rules. There are numerous levels of difficulty in the simulator. You can access the higher level by completing the simulators. It's not really training if the enemy overpowers you, but if you think the next level can be done just by training, you'd be wrong again. Each simulator stage is formed from the experiences and battle history of your platoon after the data is reviewed. Can I get? No. Based on what he said, I thought it might have a higher level of the simulator, but I guess not. You too? Didn't think a straight shooter like you would be here. Well, let's do our best for a big win for our combat. You're asking, never mind, it's nothing. Are you guys betting on the simulator? The other guy said something weird like that too. Hold on, let me take a look at the pilots. Okay. Pincers. Ally units do not take damage from friendly fire. That's kind of nice. But I don't know if I especially need that. Sweeping gun burst, terror shot. Well, I might as well just take these two, because the other skills... Barrage I don't need because he doesn't use a machine gun. Oh, here we go. He can learn skills. Repair AP down. Defense. Oh, he doesn't have enough AP to learn it. Focus left might be worth getting. I'd rather save the AP for like focus up. No, the selection of stuff is the same. Oh wait, actually I do want to check. I used an item in the simulator, does that actually... Nope. I guess not. Actually, do I have to replace items, or is the item loadout always loaded back in? Because usually using items in the simulator affects it. Daryl's not here anymore. Solid hacker. No one can match his ability to gain access to encrypted data. How did that turn out? I managed to bypass the simulator mainframe. The system is operational now, so it'll be like the real thing. I see. I'll let everyone know through the regular routes. Sorry about that. Well, the Army's software usually needs an update. I can't stand how they always complain about the cost. We're just making good use of the surplus resources. The system's fine. It's fun, and it works as training. True, it's not bad, actually. Let's be careful not to get seen by the higher-ups. What are you guys doing with the simulator? Jeez. This boy sure likes to eavesdrop on people. Well, what is it? I'll let you in on this, boy. Listen up. Long story short, it's at a certain gambling system. We call this thing the arena. Oh, they're adding the arena? You can earn an experience in the simulator, right? In the arena, you can earn money. As a captain, you'll see why. You need cash for setups, right? Based on your results, you'll get a certain amount of money. But if you want to upgrade your ride some more, you'll need more money. It's a never-ending cycle. The army budget is huge, but it's not unlimited. No use asking for money from people with profits in mind. That's where your system where teams can make some money. That's the arena. If you're interested, go to the simulator room. Got it? If you win a big victory, it's no joke. Many others know about this, so don't think you're alone, boy. Is the simulator one-on-one like it was in Mission 1? Daryl! Man, why won't he talk to me? The usual Lark Valley rumors? I hear the recon teams have had strange sightings recently. It's like something's there. Unnatural phenomena was found during patrols in the ruins. It's been a year, hasn't it? Many people in the OCU are holding memorial services. You know, I wonder if they saw those cruise missiles coming. An attack destroyed the town, but most of the victims were civilians. Even though this is war, that's going a bit far, right? What was the reason behind that? So what's been showing up? Gorillas in the ruins? You can't be thinking of ghosts, are you? Yeah, it's the spirit of Huffman. Hey, you dirty. What, you don't believe me? But the rumors are for real. During the night, you can hear a female... You can see a female and hear her voice. It's possible there's survivors, but who'd live in those ruins? And moreover, if it was a little girl... no, so, you see... of course ghosts aren't real. I don't believe in that stuff. Why is Daryl just staring at them? Hey, it's you. What do you want to know? There's not really anything new here. What's the matter? Don't tell me you believe... Well, Pops, I'm heading out. Put in a good word for me. Hey. Ah, there he goes. Wait, how do I access the... I'll give it a try. So how does the arena system work? Is it going to be one-on-one this time? You're sick, Isaac. Cheerful ones. Pick something easier. Lying David. Place bet. Let me just put down 100. Oh, it's automatic. Hey, why are you running away? Get back here. Now why am I running away? Now. Why are you running away now? Ow. Ah, he's sending a lot of body hits. Move back and shoot him and blast both of his arms off. There we go. So I win, right? He can't fight anymore. Even for mission 1 had that. It doesn't end it as soon as they're unable to fight. Huh. Why did he just randomly decide to run away? Kind of a strange system. There we go. Gained 11 points. Well, that's a little weird. But it is helpful to know I can just get money by watching a cutscene, essentially. Okay. Notify all personnel to be ready for battle at any time. And, Fang, your platoon is on patrol today, right? Stay alert out there, and notify me if you see anything ASAP. There's been a lot of encounters with the enemy in this area. Proceed with utmost caution. Are you using the training simulator? It's basically VR training, but it'll give your pilots useful combat training. No matter how you get up your Wanzer, pilots can't control their units effectively without training. Make sure you train them regularly. The OCU's press is covering the Lark Valley memorials. They're asking for a temporary ceasefire. Think about it. The attack was entirely our fault. In a year, their feelings have turned from sadness to hatred. That's too much time. The enemy's using the ceasefire to mask their attack plans. Did you notify HQ? Yes, Fort Montes already knows. The base seems to agree, but the opinion at HQ are mixed. The colonel's worried about it. We'll have to be on alert from now on. I don't like this. Can we use the usual traps? Yes, we've taken up the main positions. After that, well... distrustful towards authority. He tends to be confused for a drunk. Hot damn, great weather today. It's tough to be on patrol on a day like this. It's also hard to spot the enemy in the sand dunes. Once the sandstorm starts, your radar range drops to nil. Sand's okay, but those missions that blew up Lark Valley got mixed up with the sand and magnetized it. Windy Crows, thanks for the follow. You could say the debris acts like some sort of chaff. The enemy could be on you before your radar picks up anything. Things have been dangerous lately, so watch yourself out there. Okay, so now I'm able to move out. I don't think there's too much point in doing another simulator run now. I think there's not a lot more we can do in setup. Can I check like a pilot status? Lowers enemy evasion. Okay, so panic shot is the one that lowers accuracy then. Oh. Okay, so there is a mechanic skill level, I just can't see them getting experience for it. That's annoying. I don't really get why it's like that, but okay. Sultan Striker. Striker started to get XP for, but it has a lower level cap. Although level caps are different by unit, so I guess everyone's specialty is what they can get the most levels in. Okay. Let's get going, I guess. Yeah, it did seem to go by pretty quick. Yeah, やってるよ。
紹介任務のプロになりそうだ。違いない。ま、戦闘するよりマシだろう。そりゃそうなんだが、ここ数日敵との紹介遭遇が増加だってのに、俺たちは散歩しかしていないぞ。
What do you want to fight?
戦場での運は最高の贈り物だぞ。そうか？俺はそろそろ飽きて。
Man, bro's throwing up death flags for us. That's crazy.
衛星リンク確立紹介出た敵の偵察部隊だどうする殲滅命令が来たよよかったな戦争ジャンキーひでえ言われようだなお前が飽きてきたなんて言うからだ俺のせいだってのかああその通りだこの疫病神め
Okay. Recon unit. I wonder how well equipped they are.
単語6より各機司令部から敵偵察機の殲滅命令が出た敵の数は多くないが戦車がいるよ戦車はバンツァーと違って手足がない分攻撃不能はない撃破するまで油断をするな
I wonder if tanks have the tread health
久し
now.
ぶりの戦闘だ前期気合を入れろ
Oh, we got all the other stuff. We're getting an assault lancer. Back up. They've got 2 tanks, 2 strikers, and 1 launcher. Weird recon setup, frankly. But okay. Costa Desert. I wonder if I can get the mobile weapons like the Clinton and stuff. They haven't been accessible for a while. Huh. Andy here, Damon here. Isn't that guy with us? Yeah, it must be from the Recon Corps. The radar signal earlier must be from him. Well, let's not make him wait. Grab afterwards? Hey! Geez, not even a greeting? He can't hear you. Frequencies and passcodes differ among platoons. If you want, get the passcodes from his leader. Forget it. Hey, this guy's probably an old-timer. You never cease to amaze me. Friendly IFF confirmed. Sending orders now. We'll be working together. He's an assault type. Let's get started. I'm glad for his support, but I don't particularly want to lose out on any XP if I can help it. How does the range on tanks work this time? Does it have the thing like in the From mission 2 and 3 where you can like close into one range and they can't shoot you. Cannons are piercing type. I thought they would be fire type. And they only have 1 HP bar, so they don't have the tank treads targetable. You just protect our long-range guy. He still has so much AP left. How much AP does it take to fire tank rounds? These tanks are chunky enough that we can have our NPC friend help us out here. They're moving in. Launch your level up. Okay, one tank down. The launcher guy is moving out without his strikers. Kind of an odd decision. Not enough AP. Okay, just move a little up and reload your one thing. You fix him. Ow. Okay, so it takes 6 AP to fire once with the tank. Or no, I guess it takes 3. Okay, the strikers are moving in. Okay, I should be able to kill that one next turn. That's 2 shots from him, right? So he should have 5 more. I wonder if they have aim and snipe as well, or if maybe those are gunner skills. I still don't understand why it treats the shield like a melee weapon. Okay, you fix yourself. yourself. I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, but, like, I can't block with it. Like, there were skills to do that, but, like, the problem I'm having is that I can't actually use the shield as a shield. I don't mind using it as a melee weapon. Wouldn't the shield be a defensive weapon? Yeah, usually when you use the shield as the counterattack, it blocks. But in this one, you, like, punch with it. I don't know, it's a little strange. Maybe they'll give me a tutorial on shields later. I want Randy to heal myself, but I should probably heal that assault guy. Randy has his arms damaged, but that guy has more body damage. Or maybe not, actually. Okay, start with yourself and then heal him next turn. Gonna blast this guy's legs off. Okay, that guy has no arms. Just to be safe. He lost his shield. Put your shield arm back on. Oh yeah, so when he uses the item, it doesn't actually disappear. So I guess the item loadout will be the same in every mission without me having to refresh it based on that. Because, like, the item is set in regardless of whether I use it. I feel bad for the guy that has to clean out all that sand. Yeah. Gotta vacuum all the sand out of the of the Lancers. Also, hey Rival, good morning. Wah, stretch. Darn, that could break his legs. This guy should be out of ammo, so he's just gonna try to punch. And that melee guy's legs are busted, so we're mostly just on cleanup at this point. So let's get rid of this one. Trying to blast his legs off. Okay, good. Let me have this assault guy actually retreat, because it's just kind of free experience at this point. There's no reason to give it to him. Damon leveled up. Okay. And we're done. Randy's also at 4. I do like how the mission clear experience just kind of evens everybody out. Multiplies defense by 1.5. Yeah, that's a good skill for a repair guy to have. Oh, hey! Focus up, left, right. You might as well learn all of them, right? Then I can just pick where I want the... Can you remove this and then put it back on? There we go. That's better. All the focus skills are in place. You don't really need barrage because you don't use that weapon type. Assault Striker. Okay. Stop by the briefing room. Walter, where the hell were you? You know what's going on? Damn, of course the instructor... No, it's just like he said. They were using the Lark Valley Memorial as a cover. We caught the bastards and reinforcements are coming. They must have had it all planned. If we don't suit up, we'll be unprepared to battle. The entire army should be moving. What is HQ doing? Even if they move now, how long are we gonna wait? He's here? I'm itching to go, yeah? Let's sit down. What's funny, because I already know what's gonna happen. It's more of a joint aerial assault than you would think. No, their strategy is a little different, actually. I wonder if I could run into, like, the Cannon Crows ought to be here, right? Trap. That's one deep voice, true. That's how you know he's a good commander. Dispersed to avoid alien bombings, but they're not going to be dropping bombs. Huge strategic miscalculation. Line.
そこで溢れた敵の侵入には各エリアの小隊が対応。C4トラップの位置を頭に叩き込んでおけ。以上だ。本時刻をもって我々は第1級戦闘態勢に入る。全員戦闘配置につけ。
Sir, yes, sir. Seems everyone trusts the 64th. But that's not enough. There's exceptions to every rule. While we have the terrain advantage, we're facing a battalion. When they arrive, we'll have to resort to guerrilla tactics. You'll kill the enemy easily if you use the traps properly. You do realize that this is do or die for us, right? I'm adding Benson, a gunner, to your platoon. Gunner units specialize in long-range attacks. You do well to lure the enemy to a trap, then sniping at it. The accuracy of the rifle increases if you hold it with both hands. Leave one hand free during setup. Shooting in two-hand style will give them precision accuracy. Make good use of them. Finally, I've been waiting to get revenge on those Aussies. But I just didn't wait here. They might overwhelm us, but the city's full of traps. We also have the 64th. Hell's Wall isn't just any name. Oh hey, Hell's Wall, I know these guys. This might be like last year where they tore things up. Until reinforcements arrive, we'll have to defend freedom. What? You've never heard of the Hell's Wall? I actually have. It's the 64th Armored Unit. Commanding officer is Captain Greg Demetrius. The name comes from a formation they use to protect allies. In hellish battles, they'll form a wall to protect us. That's what the name means. Back then, we had no choice and had to run back to base. This time it's different. We can fight them now. Let's stop them from taking their city back, Walter. Ha! The OCU bastards are finally coming on over. Apollo, hello. How are you? Apollo. Warframe. Good morning. My girls are waiting for you. What? In cars, underground, in rubble, they're waiting for you. Jennifer, Presley, Catherine, they're all good girls. It'll be nice for you to be blown to pieces. Is this guy okay? His hatred for the OCU is unusually strong. He's an explosives expert. I'm good. That's good to hear. This guy used to be a great explosives expert, but since the order came down to install traps, he'd been doing nothing but working on building bombs for a year. He has to deal with the pressure of them going off every day. A year's a long time, right? Under pressure for that long. He's gone nuts. Guess he sees his friends like that now. Even so, I came to send him off. Saying I wouldn't want to lose him is meaningless now. How could it come to this? I'll call up Sakata and just hand him over. A new pilot was added. Does this guy come preloaded with skills? Amy Benson. Series mate who enlisted to pilot Lancers. He's part of the 21st class. I think I saw this guy around before. So the platoon leader was you all along, eh, Fang? I was worried for a bit, but not so much with you around. Make good use of my gunner skills out there, okay? Well, what skills do you have? What are we talking about here? Aim, heli hunt. Increases damage to helicopters. Damage and not accuracy? That's interesting. I just realized I haven't been throwing my design updates at you. Cool. You can post them in the like art channel in the Discord if you want. Raises attack accuracy, but pilot cannot evade or counterattack until next turn. You might as well get both. Okay, so he's pre-leveled up and he's got a few skills. Right, things are heating up. Let's give it our all. If I have enough money, I should upgrade everybody else's stuff. Oops. Oh, there's a rank 4 Frost? Oh, there's other units too. Full sets. Is this just like a flat upgrade on what he has? Rank 3. This switches to turbo. Yeah, let's just do an upgrade to rank 3. Him as well. Buy and trade in. Buy and trade in. What about you? Is your Rexon not upgraded already? You can't afford the upgrade. What is your backpack setup? Items. Repair 300. Let me actually... Okay, that should be good. Okay. Did I get a new level in the simulator? No. I wonder if I should do it anyway. Only get money if you do well in battle. Let me run the simulator in the arena once. Why can't he use his melee and... Wait, it's only one or the other? That's a little strange. So wait, I can't just use both weapons? If he's smart, he can win this pretty easily. It's just a fire from outside of a range that he can counter. But this is all automatic, so I can't do anything. I like Front Mission 5 generally. I feel like this is like... It's a good compromise between the systems of the other games. I like that they've added the arena back in. I like that they kind of like simplified some of the stuff they added in Front Mission 4. Ow, Jamie takes a lot of damage. Maybe he can't pull this off actually. But yeah, I like how the skill system works. I like how the backpacks and everything work. I missed the grays of Front Mission 4, now we have lighter sands and yellow. Yeah, I guess the colors are a little different. Although I guess Front Mission 4 maybe took place in more urban areas, or Huffman has a lot of environs. It's kind of different as compared to Europe or South America. I guess there would be more grays in Front Mission 4 because we were fighting out in East Europe and Russia. A lot more snowy terrain. I think Jamie can win this as long as he doesn't do anything stupid. Because this guy's legs are busted, so it'll be hard for him to close the distance. Nope, okay, never mind. He fucked it up. He fucked it up. It might be over. Unless he can win this by punching. Good luck. I think his sniper unit is just too fragile to win like a straight up fight like this. But we'll have to see. Maybe if he punches his arm off and prevents a counterattack. No, it's over. Pretty over. Oh, that's why I didn't bet too much money. Okay, let's just skip ahead. And survivability is pretty good though. It's taken a while to get killed. This is why Wanzers are no good on his own. If he had one more unit. Yeah. Well. This is a big enough bet to make my money back. It depends on how well Walter does. If he closes in and fights at close range, he could break her arm and then win pretty easily. He'll lose at a longer range, but he should win at a closer range. Oh, they added back the animations for all the skills. Sort of like Zoom. Kind of just down to whose arms break first, frankly. And that's where I might lose. Although he's hanging in there. Yep, nope, it's over. Well, there goes all my money, but what can you do? I wish he would have the sense to try to use items before getting his arms blown off. Only I could command the... You know, if I was in charge, I could have won both of these battles for the record. But it won't let me command the arena fights. I guess it's more of a gamble that way, so fair enough. Broken Mecha pilot. Eh. Well, what can you do? Let me run the simulator once. This should go faster than last time, because I have the... Because I have one more pilot and a bit more skills. Actually, given that, we could split it up more. Focus on his left arm. Generally, I want to train using the melee, because the shotgun will almost always be the better tactical choice. So while I'm here in the simulator, it's a good chance to... Ow! A little bit of friendly fire there. Focus up. Easy. Now he can actually target the body now. I don't know if it... Oh, it takes 11 AP now. But if he does it like this, he's out of range. Okay, that's 2. Try to knock one of his arms off. Not quite. Almost, though. Yeah, just barely out of range. Okay. Let me just shoot his other arm off. No easy way to get over to that area is there? I wonder if their shot stacks or not. Although I suppose accuracy can only get so low. Focus up. Okay, the next missile strike will definitely kill him. Okay. Okay, one of his arms is off. And both of his arms are off. Let's switch out here. Then I can get more healer XP and some free gunner XP. Okay, there we go. He gets to level 5. With my current skill levels, I'm just a burden to my team. Of course, my friends would never say that, but I know I'm not pulling my weight for the team. The simulator allows you to train alone as well. I think I'll do just that with my unit to get stronger. I guess if you only use one unit, you would get more XP, yeah. I want to do some setups for the upcoming battle, but my budget's limited. I can only come here in situations like this. Does the simulator actually give money or no? No, it doesn't. I'm a little confused by what RP does. They said it was for upgrades, but you just buy upgrades. Yeah, there's no more skills available. Oops, darn it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. How should I put it? I figured it'd be no good to skip eating at this time, but the food here really tastes like shit. If you head into the city, all the stores are OCU. I don't mind the dirty looks, but rice burgers, I can't eat that. What? Yeah, I could go for a paradise burger. What if it's for the upgrades, like upgrading the upgrades? I wonder. I've heard Bernadette handled placing the C4 traps. Those traps are works of art. It's good that he's with us. It's scary to think what would happen if he was a terrorist. The 64th Armored Units? I heard they risk their lives to protect their allies. I don't know if it's true or not, but I couldn't do that. I guess they're real heroes. You wouldn't do that? Daryl. Looks like it started. The troops are amassing at HQ. This could be a huge battle. We might run into some of the old gang from the home. You remember Ed? Edward, the energetic kid who was who was big like Randy. He's in Special Forces now. By that, I mean the strongest assault unit in the Marines. If there's a pitched battle, I'm sure they'll get called on. Unless they have other matters to attend to, of course. I'm looking forward to kicking his ass again. You look a bit worried. Just give it your best. You gotta start somewhere. This'll be a hellish battle. At times like this, you think of survival first. One soldier can't change the state of war after all. Anything you need to know? Yeah, I don't have anything on shield specifically. Assault unit. The rumors must be true. I heard a female officer from Spec Ops became a snood. So Maria? That's actually, it would be interesting if he runs into Maria because he didn't mention that he knew her in Front Mission 4. You Home 47 guys have a lot of talented soldiers. I hear this assault unit gets sent to the front line a lot. They're combat pros, no doubt. I'd hate to be the ones facing their relentless assaults. Anyhow, I see you're nervous. Are you looking forward to this next battle? Nah, I just want to survive. You know, you'll get killed with an attitude like that. Don't be naive. You can't haul your ass on the job. Just don't try being a hero. Let history decide that for you. Well, you better get going. I didn't know Daryl was such a so involved in Huffman. It's fun to see him here. Wonder who else we'll run into. Anyway, let's save. What? Okay, that'll be all for today. In about 30 minutes, we'll be watching H.G. Wells' First Men in the Moon in Discord. Let me post the link again, in case anybody didn't get it. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to watch a movie. On Saturdays and Sundays, we also watch tokusatsu and anime in the Discord. Next Saturday, I'll be playing more Xenogears, and next Monday, I'll be playing more Front Mission 5. I'll try to set up some collabs, but if I do, I'll announce them on Twitter and on in Discord. I should be doing more collabs. I always say that, but then I never get around to it. It's always tricky to schedule stuff. But yeah, that'll be all for right now. Thanks to the friends who stopped by, said hello, all the lurkers. Can you tell me any story I missed? I passed out? Not much has happened. We've kind of just been defending this one base. We took our friend hostage. We let him go with the rest of the POWs. Other than that, we've just been defending Freedom. And now they're starting the OCU main assault on Freedom. Which, if I remember the timeline right, they should win? I forget if there was 1 or 2 engagements here. But at some point, the OCU will deploy airdropped Wanzers for the first time. And the USN will get sent backing. But I don't know if that's this engagement or if there's like more than one at Freedom. What's left of Discord? I don't know, I still use Discord. Discord isn't very... It'd be nice if there was a Discord alternative. But yeah, that'll be all for today. But yeah, not that much happened in the story. It's been a year. There's been a bit of a time skip. News came out while streaming? Well, what happened? Discord news? Are they finally doing the thing where they're gonna add advertisements in? They've been threatening to do that for a minute. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live. A couple of people. How's that's live? Who started more recently? Sharky I just rated. Out of like these people who started more recently. Okay, that's only like a couple hours in. We'll go raid Zet. /raid. Read. Okay, good, that worked. Sometimes that doesn't work. But yeah, copy that raid message. We'll go see Zet. See you later, Sentai. Yeah, see you in the... If you want, I'll be in the Discord in just about a half hour to put a movie in. Otherwise, I'll see you next week. Next weekend. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye-bye.